are just gonna get going today. Alrighty then. Hello. I don't even have an intro today because there is a fish I want to get to. And thus, I have 15 minutes to get to it and get it. And hopefully I can start on a good note today. I need to go to Zenith, I believe. Feeling better. It's not entirely, as you can probably tell, it's not entirely better. I slept more last night than I did the night before. That's what I've got going. But hello, Rises. Good morning. Good morning, Toya. Yeah, I still have a bit of some congestion, a little bit of a sore throat, and honestly, I think I started coughing. My symptoms have gotten less, but I now have one extra symptom. I think it's because a lot of the mucus is starting to, like, I guess, like, run its way out of my system, and it's, like, going through my throat. If that makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm a firm believer of that. That my body basically goes through rhythms when I'm sick. And I believe this is the end of the rhythm. I'm going to try to get this Dimorphodon real quick. There's a giant crane fly, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I got a fish to get to. I'll just start stream. I did not do much fishing last night. I did get 20 minutes at Sidereal Whale, and I slipped a 3 exclamation. I'm pretty sure it was Sidereal Whale. I'm like mostly sure that was Sidereal Whale. Because that would just make sense, because I've been slipping all of the triple exclamations. Might as well add that one to the list. Good morning, Seto. I wanted to maybe try to do a Kambira skin map party later. We'll see if I get to that. Kambira skins are Endwalker maps, but I need them for an achievement. And I also need the completions of the Endwalker map stuff. I have like no Excitatron clears. So I'm probably going to rotate between a few different maps other than the Hidden Canal maps. Need to get my coffee in my system though. Yeah, also, State of the Realm is going to be Saturday this week, not tomorrow. So it's going to be a busy weekend. I wonder what the odds of catching Dimorphodon are. Hopefully I can get one more of these rudder fish here. Good morning, KP. How goes the fishing achievements? They're coming along. Yeah, Loons. A lot of the nighttime themes are really good. A lot of people have been commenting about the nighttime themes, because obviously I've been fishing a lot, so I've been in the open world a lot. So a lot of people have been commenting on a lot of the nighttime themes. That's because a lot of them are really good. Not that anyone's surprised that 14 has good music, but you know. Good morning, Silver. Good morning, Freezing. Yeah, tomorrow is Perks of Riches. I think it's Perks of Riches at 5:50 a.m. Oh, damn. You live in a very different time zone than I would have expected. Because I thought it was tomorrow afternoon for my time zone. For Eastern? Yeah, 3:56 p.m. Damn. You're on the whole other side of the world. Wait. Then you read it wrong. Because Purse of Riches window is at 3:56 p.m. tomorrow. Because I'm Eastern. I think this is Dimorphodon. Nice. Good morning, Legend. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Purse of Riches tomorrow at 3:56 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There you go, Casey. That's much better. I've got Bitterbark Cayman in 30... Oh, it's in 33 minutes. Okay, I can try for Akupara and just leave. Because Akupara boat is coming up, isn't it? Yeah, in 6 minutes. Well, at least we started with a Dimorphodon catch. That's good. And we need to get Bitterbark Cayman next. And if we get Bitterbark Cayman quickly enough, I can try to get Cosmic Haze and then maybe lance it. But we're going to try for Akupara here in a few minutes. Only 93 fish left, getting it. Good morning, Legend. Good morning, MB. Oh, God, I can't wait till the sickness is past me. This shit sucks. Do you plan to PF? Akupara? No, I'm just going to go in and get on the first boat. I need to leave immediately because I need to get to Bitterbark Cayman. Like, the moment that I get Akupara or don't get Akupara, I need to leave. Because Bitterbark Cayman is in 32 minutes, and I want to get there a little bit early. Yeah, I didn't get to try for any of the fish last night except for Sidereal Whale, so I'm now kind of on the outs for a few days. Cinder Surprise is Saturday at 4 a.m. I might try that. I've already been waking up at that time anyway. Let me put some bait away. I'm glad I got Dimorphodon. I kind of forgot Dimorphodon was this morning. I guess I could just vendor these fish over here. I'm almost certain I slipped Henotis Grandis and Sidereal Whale last night, by the way. I'm damn near certain I slipped both of them. I had a triple exclamation mark slip during Sidereal's window, and it was a little bit longer than the usual. That it still could have technically been a Philena, but in my head, it almost certainly was Sidereal. Thanks, Gel. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's I'd say I'm on the back end of it. I'm coughing the rest of my sickness out. At least my throat really isn't sore anymore, so talking isn't as painful. It's like a little sore on the right, but that's about it. It's mostly behind me. Yeah, I'm also not going to be able to do the unconditional window. That's fine. The 8:06 p.m. unconditional, but I can do the 11:46 a.m. unconditional the next morning. Durdina's tomorrow at 8:10. Snowy Paraxis is at 3 in the morning. Sidereal Whale's at 2 in the morning. Not doing that. Unfortunately, the next few Sidereal Whale windows I can't do. Henotis Grandis I can hit a little bit later. I might try the Lancet window later also. It's at 10 a.m. Do I have a boat to get on? Well, let me see the other boats that are coming today. The 2 p.m. boat I technically need. I don't know if I really want to. No, I can't do the 2 p.m. boat today. I can do the noon boat tomorrow. I might be able to catch the 6 p.m. boat tonight. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get these fishing achievements done. I still need quite a few more unique fish. We are working our way through Shadowbringers now. That's probably snagging, if I had to guess. So yeah, we're working our way through Shadowbringers unique fish. Good morning, Avelia. Grats on your whale. I am whale. I think I slipped whale, Avelia. Because I slipped a triple exclamation during the window, and I'm almost certain it was whale. I had a 20-minute Sidereal Whale window last night, too. I extended from an Unbegotten. I had 1 minute left, and then I refreshed it to 10 minutes again. And then I caught a Philena and refreshed it another minute. So I actually got like almost the full Sidereal Whale window. But I didn't catch it. I'm still a little sick this morning, Inferno, but I'm doing way better. Congrats. Yeah, KP got whale too. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about it in Discord, you know. Yeah, the last couple days have been my bad luck fish. I mean, it had to happen sooner or later, right? You kind of take it in stride. You just know that at some point, I'm just going to show up when I can show up and get it when I get it, you know? There's not much more I can do other than that. I went on a really, really big win streak between, like, Hyphlosaurus, Gerlicthus. Everyone knows. I was streaming it all, so. Greater Serpent. Like, I went on a huge win streak for a while there. So it had to die at some point. It died at a really bad time because a lot of those fish aren't going to be available very often. Sciatica. Oh, I had a friend with sciatica growing up. They had to try like everything. It seemed like they were every other week they were just trying something. Yeah, I still need to do the prehistoric achievement here. I'm waiting until I'm done with Akupara before I worry about that. Oh, let me check my Indigo routes. What's on the Indigo route today? Placosaurus is at 4 p.m. I probably won't get to do Placosaurus today, but I can definitely try for Placosaurus tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow at 2, that's a maybe. I have raid at potentially at 4. I gotta blow my nose here in a second. Let me just queue for the boat first. Still super congested. I'll also be sucking on hauls occasionally. That's where I've been finding my solace. Let me just queue for the boat, and then I can blow my nose, and we can go for Akupara. There we go. Alright, blow my nose. Alright. Nose has officially been blown. You know what's funny? Of all the things that can happen to me when I get sick, I hate having a runny nose and or congestion more than anything. I'd rather be, like, vomiting, in all honesty. Is that weird? Like, I'm sure I don't really wish I was vomiting instead, but, like, one of those things just takes me out of the entire day. And that's kind of just like, if there's some solace in knowing, like, I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, if I start vomiting, stream's done, I'm not working on any YouTube videos. I'm going to go throw up and then do whatever I want for the rest of the day. And hopefully I'll feel better after I vomit, right? When I have like a congestion, idiot. When I'm congested, it's like I'm fighting to do what I would normally do, and it's just worse doing it. You know what I mean? And fighting through the discomfort, it's like 50-50 about how it makes me feel. Cough just stays in your chest. Yeah. That's the worst. I was going to take a bath last night with some, like, magnesium salts to hope to cleanse myself. I didn't end up doing that. So I might do that tonight. Hey, what's going on, Kyun? Congestion, ether reference. True, but I'm on crystal. How does that work? How am I? Sick. This guy are sick. I caught a starfish. Other than being sick, I fish, which is fine. Yeah, that's true. I could have Balmung congestion. Oh God, no, I don't want Balmung. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Wouldn't it be fucked up if I was just suddenly allergic to all of my own cats and that's what's causing this? Be the worst experience ever. Alright, I need to slap these finger shrimp. Listen, it would just mean that Benadryl and I would become... My friend Benadryl would become my best friend. Meet my friend, Benadryl. Alright. We really gotta get the Spectral. I hate, dude, Akupara Spectrals just feel like they suck. Alright, we're gonna slap this, and then we're gonna go for Ambitious. It's okay, just knock me the fuck out, twin. I could be Mr. Drowsy. And then I can evolve into Mr. Hypno. No? No? Can I be a shiny Hypno? Please? Shinies? Give me the shinies. Mr. Eep. No deal. Hey, those intuition refreshes didn't do jack shit. I slipped the whale, like, in the first, like, 3 minutes of that. Good morning, Umaral. Dude, where the fuck are my starfish? Why does nobody ever get a Spectral on the fucking Akupara boat? Yeah, I have a group for Kefka. This is supposed to be our ultimate encounter. Yeah, we were supposed to do some raid prep last night, but we ended up not doing it. I have a Mr. Evercold. I need to get a group for Fort Tower Magic. I think I know what group I want to go with, but I gotta see if they're doing it this time around. Dive in now. Dive into what? Oh, fishing? The longer you wait, the worse, in my opinion. But... because it's just, I mean, I guess it depends on how you see it. Like, I mean, I'm technically always racing, but, like, the goal is to just finish as fast as possible. It's really more like I'm like the guy who shows up at the marathon, not to win, but to get it done as quick as possible. I just can't stomach the idea of scheduling out raids, you know, 3-4 times a week for several. I can't do that. I don't have it in me to do that. By the way, still no fucking Akupara Spectral. I caught one starfish. Dude, Akupara Spectrals are, like, brutal. Alright, well, I mean, there's almost no chance I'm getting a Spectral now. Oh, yeah, you didn't know about the Criterion umbrella, Matt? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Bitterbark Cayman calls. Yeah, you can get it from the new Variant Advanced. It used to be Criterion Savage exclusive for Alo Alo. But now you can get it from Variant Advanced. That's the one that I think Whoops, that's what Whoops bought with his. His Criterion Savage token. When we did it. Man, Criterion Savage is so fun. I wish the rewards were better. Really wish they were. Okay, so I have how long until the next fish? I have 19 minutes for Bitterbark Cayman. I think... I don't think I... Oh, no, I think I have tried Bitterbark. Yeah, I have. I've tried this before. I think he bit and slipped last time. Let me do some of my daily stuff first. Grade 1 Gem D of Int. I did confirm we're going to have Cider Spider on State of the Realm this week, by the way, to do a an achievement show. We're going to do the show on Saturday, but we are going to have Cider on this week. So it's going to be a fun show. Sly and I had like 3 or 4 show ideas, and then we were like, well, which one should we do? We were talking about it the other day. He's got quite a few ideas too that he wants to do shows for, so we've got quite a bit coming up. It's been a long time coming. Sly and I talked about having Cider on ages ago. Had some hard cider ready. Giggity? Well, it's gonna be an overall discussion about achievements in 14, including the absurdity of some of them. But yeah, we meant to have him on ages ago. But you know me, I'm really bad at asking people to be on the show. I always feel like I'm bothering people. That's generally how I am with everything. I just assume I'm bothering people, so I very rarely reach out to people. The only time I really reach out to people is more so when I see people having like a hard time with something, or like I see them publicly displaying some sort of distress. I'll very often like reach out and say something for that. I'm more comfortable reaching out in that scenario than I am actually like having real discussions with people. Like every other time I'm just like, well, I don't want to do it because I don't want to bother them. It's like under 8 years. Well, I'm sorry, it's under 8 years for just the 15,000 achievements, but you do need an additional 1,500 leave quests for your grand company. That adds another 6 months, I think. So it goes to be like 8.3 years, I think, between all of the leave quest achievements. Something like that. I wish we could do the leave quests and only collect rewards if we had an allowance. You know what I mean? So like, let's say you complete the leave quest, but you're not allowed to get the rewards because you don't actually have the allowance available. Headgear of striking, trousers of maiming. Headgear of striking, trousers of maiming. Like, don't get me wrong, the grind would still really suck, but it wouldn't be gated by time anymore. And it would literally only be useful in that case for doing that achievement. Like, the functional use of that is 0. Wait, did I grab the wrong one? I thought it was healing. Oh, it was coat of healing. My bad. I'll keep those, though, because the pants of healing come up a lot. It's the first time I've ever had the coat of healing. It's always been the pants of healing. I guess I just got complacent. Let me turn these in and go prep Bitterbark. That's a valid rooted feeling. Yeah. It's why I'm not really too social with a lot of people, because I don't know how to put myself in a social situation. I don't know how to enter social situations. That's really what it is. No, I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. for Copper Shark. Unfortunately, Copper Shark is at a really bad time for the next several Copper Sharks, it looks like. Tomorrow at 8:33, I'm going to attempt Copper Shark. Yeah, isn't Copper Shark literally just you slap something and then use Ambitious, and then it's like, you get it every time? Isn't it just slap Ambitious and you're done? It's one of those, right? Okay, it's not the easiest. There are other fish that are like that. But I see what you're saying, yeah. It's in that category of easiest fish. Yeah, I can't enter social situations. I'm also very much I think I'm gonna say the wrong thing in social situations. Funnily enough, so Kyun is here. And I saw her at FanFest, and among the first things I did was make a joke about Lalafels, and I was like, I don't know if I should have done that. That was my first thought. I was like, I don't know if I should have done that. I was like, that's what popped into my head. I didn't really think about it after that. But like here's the thing. I knew it was fine, but in my head, every time I'm in any social situation, I think that. After everything I say, I think, should I have said that? That's just my autism, realistically. But here's the thing. I will say this. When I was younger and my family kept my functional autism diagnosis from me, I just thought other people were being weird when I did shit like that. And I was just like, why is everyone being so fucking weird? Why am I the only normal one? But then when I got older, I was like, okay, well now I kind of understand myself socially, so I can reflect on social situations. I can tell you what, my life would be a lot different in terms of like how I function if my family had just fucking told me. Oh, hold on, let me go get more bait. I think I want a little more bait for this. Hey, what's going on, Tootsie? Well, I've just had a lot of other videos, Linkster. I've actually been very motivated video-wise, and I've been very busy. I've got another achievement video coming out, and I want to do the solo blue stuff a little bit more, too. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I DM people at events, too. If I know someone's at an event, I usually try to see them. So, I mean, I would have told you to have done that, basically. Just because there's not really many opportunities for people to see each other, so it's like, if time can be made in some way, shape, or form, I usually encourage it amongst, like, people I know. Next time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you flew across the ocean. You definitely should have. I would have told you to do it to everyone. Yeah, I saw the relink news. Oh my, dude, it keeps getting better. I actually just saw it this morning. I just watched it this morning. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, Kyun. Yeah, if I flew across an ocean, I definitely wouldn't be. There were quite a few. I ran into quite a few people from Australia. There was one guy who was there with his wife who I met on the on day 0 at registration, where he was American and now lives with his wife in Australia, and then they both came to NA FanFest from Australia. It's like, man, you really did a round trip with that one, huh? Good morning, Catholic. I know, Linkster, I know. Yeah, the relink news was really good. We got to see a lot more content we know about Frau, which is good. A lot of people were wondering if we were going to get any other characters or see any other new characters. So that was good. Started playing 11? Best of luck. 11's good. I always tell people, if you just play for the story, 11's good. It gets way too much if you want to actively keep up with like current endgame. Even just like solo exploring and solo grinding can be okay, but trying to keep up with current endgame in 11 is brutal. Yeah, second big raid. Yep. Mm-hmm. I really want to see more about the solo mode. Well, I mean, yeah, he's from regular Granblue, but it's funny because I called him Promethea getting ready for beach season. That was my first response upon seeing him. Yeah, the world is from the mobile game. That's not like a new creation. But that should be good. I really want to see more about the solo mode that they're introducing, the like roguelike mode. I got 9 minutes for this Bitterbark setup. Yeah, I'm just glad I got to see as many people. I literally only go to FanFest in person to see people. I don't go for FanFest at all. Yeah, they're really pulling out all the stops with Grant. I'm so glad, dude. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm someone who, that was my favorite game of that year. And when it literally got like those like few very not good free updates, and that was it, I was so distraught, man. So seeing Endless Ragnarok in all its glory is is very much a big joy for me. It's unfortunate it comes out like literally the same week as I think like 7.55. So I will be kind of busy that week, but I'm definitely splitting my time. I got to get through Fort Tower Magic and then I'm going ham on Grand Blue. Oh, let me do this. I might spend Thaliac's favor here because it's only a 6-minute window anyway. And Bitterbark's kind of a jerk. This one's actually kind of annoying because the this is very Henotis Grandis coded. I don't know if anyone agrees with that yet, but Bitterbark Cayman feels... I think it's got a better bite rate and a lower slip rate. But I think Bitterbark Cayman is very Henotis Grandis coded. Actually, Henotis Grandis has like a 12-minute window, so I guess that's not true. It just feels like this one sucks in a similar regard. I think this one will go down in the future as one of the more annoying 7.5 fish. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually did an event at FanFest. I think it was maybe the Stormblood into Shadowbringers NA FanFest, and that's only because I was called over literally as Yojimbo's battle challenge was closing. Literally, they were like, we have like 5 people and nobody else. Can you come do it real quick? Like at the end of the day. And I said, sure. I just don't want to... Here's the thing. I don't want to stand in line at any event I go to, but unless there's like a specific media entrance or media line or something, I also refuse to skip the line. Because there's a lot of other people who want to do those things and like don't get the opportunity to do things. Like they just don't get the same opportunities I do. So I'd rather the people who are willing to wait in line and I want them to have their time. How goes the fishing? Oh, it's been rough. The last few days have been really bad. I did get Dimorphodon earlier, which is nice, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. I'm so glad. Dude, again, Relink with the crossplay is so nice. I'm so glad, dude. They're doing everything. I really hope it... the only thing I'm worried about is that sigils are still just going to be, like, more elemental and supplementary, you know? That's my only concern with Endless Ragnarok, is that it's literally just going to be the exact same sigil builds, and nothing's going to change. Because that was probably the worst part about the original Grand Blue, is just how much of it is supplementary war elemental, and like it's like 8 of your sigils are pretty much decided on every character. Yeah, that's a pre-order bonus. Well, the pre-order bonus is 2 separate ones, but yeah, I guess you could get the combo. But I mean, the point is like I just don't want my sigils, like most of my sigils, to be decided for me on every character. It made swapping between characters pretty easy, but I don't know, it's not very kawaii. All right, we need to look for another blind Brochula. Good morning, Prism. I got about 4 minutes to find one more HQ blind Brochula. I probably could have just prize catched it, to be honest. God, I'm glad I slept better last night, but it still wasn't perfect. In total, I have like 100 and something fish remaining, but that's like small fish and big fish. I have like 20 big fish remaining. I think I have exactly 20 big fish remaining across the entirety of the game. Alright, I think that's the right fish. Because I just caught Dimorphodon, and I think I was at 21 when I caught Dimorphodon. Nope, that was a mudfish. Tribune is in 27 minutes. I might go do that after this. He's all on his own. Glub? Glub glub? What's glubbing? Is it all stuff? I don't think, no, not everything is like whale. It's a lot of whale-esque things. There's lancetfish, esperance, carp, ruby dragon. I mean, yeah, there's no shortage of them. Snowy paraxis. There are a couple of like not too bad fish. You're gonna unlock happy. Oh, it's time. I'm gonna be able to get the recruit. So if he's doing the side story for the Abyss in 3 Houses, and I'm playing 3 Houses for the first time, so I get to reap the rewards of her efforts by unlocking the Abyss characters as I play through for the first time. The only Abyss character I have at the moment is Constance, and she's been really good. I've really enjoyed having Constance on the team. Sure, what's up, Daz? Dude, where is this thing? I do have to have my namesake. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Mentor Roulette stuff. I'm not doing Mentor Roulette until after Beastmaster, probably. Here we go. Gotta have my namesake. Sophie really wants them to add new tiers to the Mentor Roulette achievement, so she has a reason to do more of them. That's frightening. That's frightening. It's already so many. I mean, it might be, but they shouldn't really be advertising that. I don't know anything about add-ons because I don't use any, so. There's also tons of videos anyway. It's not something the Jedis would teach you. Yes, correct. Good morning, horse. Yeah, I'm gonna get Copper Shark tomorrow. Because Copper Shark has a window at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Well, the fish hasn't started yet. Okay, we're done with that. I hope you have a good one too, Destruction. All right, let the Cayman fly. I think I've had Cayman slip on me once. Oh no, not the ice cream sandwiches. I have a history with ice cream sandwiches. Well, by a history, I mean when I was a child, a seagull swooped down and stole an ice cream sandwich from me, and I never forgot that. I never forgot that. Never forgot, never forgave. Got it. Dang. I've been good luck for everyone around me. And I haven't been good luck for myself the past few days. Since I got sick, I've been good luck for everyone around me and not me. See, you were here. So I gave you that. It extended. Yeah, my luck is leaking while I'm sick. It's been happening a lot, man. Everyone around me has been getting all the good fish, and I've just been suffering. Alright, I got him. There's a little bit of my luck coming back. That's not too bad. Bitterbark Cayman. Nice. Ooh, only Iron Oxydorus. I haven't been keeping track of the Iron Oxydorus windows. I'm gonna go try to get Maru Crab real quick. Oh, actually, Tribune is soon. Yeah, I can go try to get Maru Crab real quick. I probably won't, but I can try. You know? I got like 9 minutes. I could throw a few casts out and then prep Tribune. Oh, I could. You think I should go try to get Pearl Papira real quick? Pearl Papira sucks. Honestly, I kind of want to go try Pearl Papira. I know it's a little late. Like, showing up late to a Pearl Papira window is fucking stupid, but... might as well give it a try, right? Pearl Papira is way more annoying than Maru Crab. And is up less frequently, too. My chosen one. The time has come. The sun is setting. Say good night. Listen, I like this song. Don't judge. Alright, so what am I looking for? Wahi. I'm looking for Diamond Papira? Yeah. What is the bite time on a Diamond Papira? It's not that, I know that. 2 exclamation. Oh, this is one of those self-looping ones, huh? Have a cherry cola? I don't want a cherry cola. Suddenly, Lahi. Lahi. Thanks, forget about it. Damn. That's wild, Tyler. I don't think I've even tried New Marking Saucer a single time yet. That's one. I think that's the only new fish I haven't attended a single window of. Yeah, I know it's a mooch loop. But like that's literally, I haven't even tried that one yet. This one's a mooch loop too. What I'm doing right now is a mooch loop. It's crazy how involved I've gotten in fishing, man. It's crazy to think I have less than 20 big fish left. That's just fucking nuts.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sma, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Okay.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Okay.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Okay. It actually turns gold right after that last line, Twin. Literally, he still has a few more lines after that last line that he says. That's when he turns. Don't remember why? Oh, that's a Magitech enhancement that increases the magic resistance of the armor, lore-wise. That's what it is. In the moment, that's obviously not explained. That's something we know in retrospect. There's no way you know that going into that cutscene that the armor does that. Is the thing. Maybe I should have done... Yeah, no, that's what it was. He was just turning Super Saiyan. That's all it was. No, you're right, you're right. Ugh. So close freezing. Next time on Eorzea Ball Z. Dun 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 dun. It's the best place to level fisher, 91. I mean, ocean fishing is like the chillest way to do all of fishing leveling. It's generally what I recommend to people. You just show up every 2 hours and eventually it'll be level. Damn it. I was really hoping. There was a good... If that made it past 17, or I think 18, that would have been guaranteed a Pearl Papira. What other big fish? I got Tribune coming up. I could try Lancet. I could try Cosmic Haze soon, and then I think that's it. Maybe, oh, Esperance Carp is in a few hours. That's one I need. Do we need? No. Anyone brings any amount of maps to the Kambira skin would be fine. If I do that. I don't think I need any other ocean fishing boats, so I think we will do a Kambira skin map party. It's just literally anyone brings however many Kambira skins they have. I'm looking for portal completions. Not loot. We're just going to do free-for-all loot. All I care about is potential portal completions. We'll probably do that maybe between Lancet and Esperance Carp. There's like a big window gap there. Which portal? That's Excitatron. We'll see. I'll go to Lancet a little early and see if I can catch a Moritecta. If I can't, I'm not going to stay for the window. So it'll depend on that. Could start a little earlier. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff that still sells well in there. But I'm just saying I'm not like trying to be strict about getting that. Yeah, I leveled fishing 90 to 100 in Cosmic, and that was good, but like, would I recommend it to everyone else? No, ocean fishing is way chiller. Especially when you're just like, ocean fishing is only stressful for me because of what I do for it. Like, I put a whole lot of effort into it. I put my whole body into it to try to do things like the bluefish and everything. Yeah, you literally just pop patience over and over again and just catch every fish. And that's how you level. Yeah, Kumbira skins do drop pixie wings. So do Saiga skins as well. I gotta give purple back as Saiga skins. I will say this, because it's free-for-all loot, if anyone wants to give me a few of the Kumbira skins, like, it literally doesn't matter who actually uses them, but if anyone doesn't need the achievement for activating it, I think I only need like 6 total Kumbira skin activations. No, I need 9. So, because it's free-for-all loot, if anyone wants to trade me them, and I'll do it. Just because that's the only way it counts. It doesn't really matter, though. I'll get it done eventually. I have 19 Excitatron wins I need. So, you know what? Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. I need 19 Excitatrons. I'm gonna need a lot of Kumbira skins anyway. Yeah, we'll do Excitatrons today, and we might go down to the level 80 maps the next time I do it. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I'll do Kumbira skins until I have the 20, and then we'll move up to Ophiotaro skins, which is the roulette one. And then after that, we'll just kind of shuffle around. This is the hole, right? Clear pool, clear pool. All right, let us equip that. And we need ice fairies. I forget what the catch time on ice fairies is. Ice fairies are up to 23 seconds. All right, so they're basically the entire fucking time. Got it. Where's smelts? Smelts are after 10 and less than 21. Damn, smelts fit right in between there, huh? Yeah, the good news is the further along I get in fishing, the more things we can do that aren't fishing. Yeah, I tried this guy like 9 or 10 times. So this is actually probably the fish. This or Henotis grandis I've spent the most time at. I don't know which one, but one of the two I've spent the most time at. How's that going, twin? Horribly. That's funny. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to catch one more ice fairy, and then I'm going to identical cast, and I'm good. Hey, what's going on, Kaiju? Yeah, I got it. I got it done. Did you get it? Did you get your Bitterbark? All right, I got 7 minutes. No, damn. Bitterbark seems to be one of the more annoying. Like, I think the only thing that's the saving grace for Bitterbark is his bite rate doesn't seem to be too low. Otherwise, he would be like Henotis grandis. Like, if he had more like a Henotis grandis style bite time and bite rate, ugh. I've had Henotis grandis slip on me 3 times. Like, I'm certain it was Henotis grandis all 3 times. I've had Durdina fish slip on me twice, which sucks too. The fact that I've had Whale, Ruby Dragon, and Lancet all slip on me now is just brutal. And Cinder, but Cinder you expect to slip. Ooh, okay, I got lucky on Punity Pain. Punity Pain only took me 2 windows. I went on a big lucky streak a few weeks ago, and I caught like Garlictus, Cephalosaurus, Greater Serpent of Ronca, Punity Pain, I got some of the new fish. I got Ironoxodorus. I literally was like fucking cleaning house on like every fish that was popping up. But the last 2 days have been really bad. I slipped sidereal whale last night, and I'm certain it was sidereal whale. I slipped Lancet the other day. Yeah, and then I had those other slips as well. And then my ocean fishing boats for Akupara have not been good. Either no spectral or really short spectrals. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't even been able to try Ruby Dragon. I'm kind of tempted to do a 5 a.m. Ruby Dragon. Oh, no. I'm not tempted to do a 5 a.m. Ruby Dragon. I'm tempted to do the 4 a.m. Cinder Surprise on Saturday, because then he'll be gone for a week. So I'm tempted to do that one. There's a few decent windows coming up. Ole 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 is at 8 a.m. coming up. Heirloom Gold Groupers at 10:30 a.m. Unconditional, I'm going to skip the 8 p.m. tomorrow and do the 11:46 a.m. the next day. Vidyavat, I'm going to be in the middle of raid, but I can get it the next morning, most likely. It depends, because Unconditional... Oh yeah, Unconditional's got a really short window anyway. I'm going to try Unconditional Sunday at 11:46. Oh, Vidyavat is at 11:50. Yeah, I'll do Vidyavat at 11:58 on Saturday. Durdina, I have a chance at tomorrow morning. It looks like right after... to 8... Oh, no. Yeah, I have a Durdina fish window tomorrow morning at start of stream. Snowy Paraxis, I really need to get back onto as well. I'm not doing a 2 a.m. sidereal whale, and I'm not doing a 5:40 a.m. sidereal whale, so those both suck. I'm going to go to Crystal for all the maps. Getting onto Ether is just... I mean, getting on Ether at this time on a Thursday is probably not bad. It's probably not bad, but I want to get used to just doing them on Crystal. All right, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Okay. Sorry, still sick, so blowing my nose is an important part of my day. Yeah, I got Purse of Riches in 2 windows also. It's fine. I literally caught Purse of Riches my first cast on the patch day window. And then I thought to myself I could catch a second one. But instead I just went and cheered everyone else on. I mean, no matter what, having Purse of Riches done is a huge relief. It's a very easy to catch fish. It's funny because it's a very unremarkable fish, except for how rare it is. Kind of similar to Bob Goblin in that regard. You know, it's so funny. So Bob Goblin Bass is on vacation for 17 days right now. I think he's been on vacation for a few days already, right? But he's basically on like a multi-week long vacation right now. But the day he comes back, he has 2 windows an hour apart. Like, what a fucking juxtaposition for Bob Goblin Bass to be gone for 3 fucking weeks and then have 2 windows within an hour of each other. What an asshole. It's just such a huge juxtaposition. But that's the way the odds roll. Well, here's the thing. If I had thought about it, I was like, wait, Purse of Riches is an aquarium fish. If I catch 2, I can sell it. Somebody bought my Riverlong Candiru for 50K. You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Suspicious. Dude, true story. Everyone warned me about Bobgoblin. When Bobgoblin finally came up, I caught him in one cast. And I was like, oh. And so did the person next to me. We were just both like, oh, we're done. Okay. I mean, he doesn't seem to be a hard... It seems his reputation is that he leaves very often, not that he's hard to catch. Xylix, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Cy13X just subscribed. Still sick?
Yep. I cough as soon as I get asked. Still sick? Yeah, I've been blowing my nose. In fact, I need to blow it again. I literally just blew my nose. I think I gotta blow it again. I don't think I did a good enough job the first time. I think it's just... Oh, you know what? Let me put on my Breathe Right strips. Took you 5 Bobgoblin windows? That's awful. I think they're saying they have a doctor's appointment because they're leaving early to get Purse of Riches, Xylix. That's their excuse for doing Purse of Riches. That's not an actual doctor's appointment. Oh, Breathe Right strip, thank you. Oh, that's so much better. Shh. They'll never know. Oh. Alright. Tribune. Let's get to it. I don't know if I've ever had Tribune bite. Make sure if you're doing the toast hunting that you're actually, you're caught up on Elto. That was my last one to get was Elto because I didn't have his custom deliveries done. That's my fault, obviously, but you know. Elto is done. Good. Yeah, any of the ones that are weekly locked. The only other really bad one is probably still, what's-his-face? Varus. Thornton was also my bane. It took me like 50-something clears of Thornton to get that one. No, Eureka, if you just watch my videos and go through the way I go through it, Eureka's really easy. You can be fully done with Eureka from scratch in probably about 40 hours. I'm sorry, but that's not including BA. But like 40 to 50 hours total for all of Eureka is not too unreasonable. Eureka's very, very approachable nowadays. The big thing is just making sure you buy a Kirinzo Soda or Vermilion Cloak. It really makes your life so much easier if you have one of those for whichever job you're playing. Well, I have a video that's a cheat code for the Light Grind Step in Pagos. I have so many people trying to tell me that method doesn't work to this day, and it literally does still work. They're like, just tried this on patch whatever, and it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's what it is, Snicks. It's because of no matter what you do, you can't guarantee that you'll get light. Honestly, if you just NM hunt for the crystals, you'll get most of the light you need anyway. You get so much light just from doing the NM hunts that I barely even needed. I only needed that method for a few of them. What's the minimum time for Tribune? 18 seconds? Okay. But I've had great success. Like, sometimes I go, like, a lot of time without much success, and then I just get an incredibly high amount of success. He slipped! You son of a bitch, Tribune! Is Tribune a slippery fish? I don't actually know. Oh, yes, he is. Holy shit. I just looked at his slip rate. Good morning, Learnest. Yes, helping spawn Cassie is the other best way to do it. Yeah, he's actually got a pretty high slip rate. That makes sense then. I've probably had him on the line a few times. Well, at least we had a Tribune bite. Not that that fucking means anything, but, you know, I'm sure. The problem with Tribune is that so often he lines up with other fish that I need. They, like, tug each other's balls all the time. That's so annoying. Side reel whale's a big one with that. Yeah, Tribune looks like is like a 60. He slips more often than he bites, at least. I know this data point's not exactly right. It says that there's 68%. Actually, that's probably pretty close to right. Because the other fish aren't going to be slippery in this hole. So Tribune is going to be the most slippery fish in this hole. So it's probably about 60 to 70% slip rate. In reality. Well, that's what we're getting with the next expansion, Xyloon. Although it's also really more built like seasonal rewards. But I guess you get those weekly, so that's what ends up mattering. I wonder if I can even get another intuition here in the next 3 minutes. I'd probably have to do like a bunch of triple hooking and shit. And no. Well, we had one Tribune bite at least. When's he come back? In an hour? Oh, he comes back. Oh, he lines up with Lancet. That's the other fish he dick tugs. Let's see if I can get another cast. I could go for some chums here just to help. I might have to chum. Actually, I might have to chum the swim bait itself. We'll see. It's going to depend on if I get smelts or not, because I might have to triple hook. Oh, that's pretty good. Snicks. Yeah, I like that. I was a big fan of the way they did Pilgrim's Traverse challenge logs. Yeah, the way it's programmed is so funny. The way it's been, like, figured out. No, they did the same thing with Blue Mage before it was available day. You can also see Beastmaster listed on some level 1 to 50 gear. Wait, hold on, actually. I might be able to get one more here, or at least like a few more attempts. I'm gonna double hook and then I have to chum a few of these. I can at least get a couple more attempted casts. I'm actually just going to send the swim-baited ones. I got 20-something seconds left. I might, if this one fails, I think I can get the last one. I just don't have to chum it. Yeah. Alright, one last attempt. So that's one Tribune slip in this window. Goodbye. Nice not seeing you, Tribune. Alright, I don't think there's any more fish for a little while, so I think we gotta go try to get some unique fish. I think I need night crawlers. Where do I buy night crawlers? I can buy them in the Ozim Steppe. Okay. I don't know if my sickness is getting better or worse. It just feels like it's moving throughout my body. I don't really know if it's gotten better or worse. I think my symptoms have just changed. Nightcrawler. Hello, Necron. Dude, why does... I still don't understand. Why does Stormblood have, like, a billion not big legendary fish? I swear they have... There's just a bunch of fish in Stormblood that are just, like, legendary for no good reason. Like, this fish has been a pain in my ass. There's been several fish in Stormblood that just suck. Good morning, Veiltis. Elder Gurami has been high on that list. I only have the Zelenia wings. I haven't really tried for the rest. No, I think this might actually be the fish I was here for. I tried this fish like 2 windows in a row and never got it. Now, of course, the moment I start bitching. Oh, no, it's a... Oh, that's the other fish, yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to do this. That fooled me last time, too. I forgot there were 2 fish that I could technically get 2 exclamation mark here. Wish I had a mooch slap. Yeah, I'll probably just do them with stream. I was planning on doing them close to the end of the expansion. I just want it done more than I want it done ASAP. I'm not really wild about the wing mount itself. Greetings, Happy. Nothing to report. Thanks, Bunny. Solid 3 Houses reference. I get it. I get it. I get it now, at the very least. Wait, was this a mooch? I don't remember. It sure was. Why? What is the bite rate of this thing? Oh my god. All right. Wait a minute. There's recorded times of it just biting off Nightcrawler? That's wild. 6.4% bite rate. That's thrilling. It feels way rarer than that, I'll be honest. It says there's recorded bites off of just the Nightcrawlers themselves, which is odd. I always wonder about some of these data points. Oops, don't know why I did that. I don't need to pull this in. Really getting hard stuck in Stormblood on some of these more annoying fish. I could go try to get Deamster after this at least. After I get Deamster, I think we'll briefly try to get a Moritecta. And if I get the Moritecta, I'll jail myself for one Lancet fish window, and then we'll do Kambira skins. If I can't get it within a reasonable period of time, then I'm not going to jail myself. Hey, it's a big time save, Xyloon. I get it. Yeah, we only want to reel in double exclamations here. No, I didn't know that, Bunny. Yeah, that's not fun, Xyloon. That's no bueno. You know what else isn't bueno? This thing is fucking bite rate. Elder, come on, man. I got the word of God so fast here. Where are you at, pal? Get it? Very real? It's another fishing pun. He's so original. Why are you mad at me? Be mad at yourself. You got played, son. Please, I just want to catch all the unique fish. I really didn't expect the normal fish to be worse than the big fish. Stormblood proving me wrong in that sense. I just don't know why did they do this? I feel like the reason why they did this with fish like this is because these fish didn't have big fish in the holes when they first released. So they like gave them difficult catches for people to go after before they added big fish to the hole. Which is silly because they probably, after all of Heavensward, they definitely knew they were going to add it. Oh yeah, no, Diamond Eye sucks. Everything in that hole sucks. I still don't have Salt Mill. Speaking of which. Salt Mill is literally a not big fish in that hole, and I don't have it. I have Diamond Eye, and I don't have Saltfish. Or Salt Mill. Hello, lass. That's another, like, that's what I mean. Stormblood is, like, full of fish that just, for no reason, really fucking suck to catch. Like, just not big fish. I have Stetacanthus, I have Diamond Eye, I've caught Sculptor, but I don't have that. Everything in that hole sucks. It does. Everything in that hole does suck. That hole is a suck hole. Hello, Mass. Yeah, it's just that a lot of the bites are just really rare for no reason.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
Oh, Tia, you missed it. Alhea triggered Gaius earlier.
KK_Tia just
You would have loved
subscribed
that.
with Prime. Lehi. Don Hira Evi Fola. He Tungara Va Elo. Tungara Evi Vo Hi. AFI Tungara Lari Voa. Hi. Turanari Yo
What did you
Tungara.
just say to me?
Lahi. Don Hira Evi Fola. He Tungara Va Elo.
Oh, that was the Lahi song. Got it.
Tungara Evi Vo Hi.
I was like, what the fucking alien language are you speaking to me? Yeah, you missed it. Gaius was here earlier. Thanks to Alhea. Oh, whoops. Well, it looks like it's going to be another Elder Gurami window. Oh.
Stato!
Well, I mean, you predicted this one. At least everyone knows the lyrics now, thanks to you. Thanks for posting the lyrics first.
KK_Tia just cheered 1,000 bits. And now he's here again.
Sokin's here again. Yes. Correct.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
My cough is getting worse. I mean, counting the Pearl Eyes is a sure way to go insane, because Pearl Eyes are like 95% of the bites in that hole. Unironically, literally make up 95% of the bites. Whoa, Pearl Eyes be upon you. I should make a Pearl Eyes emoji. Smile. No, not Joel. It's a not Joel. Nobody likes Joel. Least of all Joel. Where is Elder Gurami? Bro, I've been here. This fish has taken me like 2 or 3 windows already. It's just a normal fish. I can't believe how often I've had to revisit this place to even attempt this fish. I've inspired you. You can save yourself. You can still save yourself. Alright, let's go to the peaks. Where is the Ithor? Nope, wrong place. But you have to do the MSQ to fish. How will you get to all the fishing locations? Where's the fishing locked one chunk man series? Where you're not allowed to progress the story until you catch all the fish in a hole. Alright, so this is stonefly larva. Hey, what's going on, Garfield? Hope you're having a good day. I mean, you found the end of the MSQ, obviously, Tia, so you're good. You found it! Ugh. Alright, so we're looking for the Deamster. What is the Deamster's? Deamster is a triple exclamation. Oh, there's no point in doing ambitious. Everything in this hole is ambitious. This is a chum fish. After this, we're going to go try Lancet. Actually, if I'm going to go try Lancet after this, I probably shouldn't chum spam. We're going to go try to fish eyes of Moritecta in, like, a little bit. Remember, if I don't successfully fish eyes the Moritecta, then we're going to do Papira skins until Esperance Carp. Trying to get those 20 Excitatron clears. We're doing those on Crystal. It doesn't matter how many Papira skins you bring. At least one would be preferred. But we're going to be just spamming as many as we can. And loot will be free for all anyway. I can't... Listen, there's a lot of really expensive loot in those maps. I can't be asked to care. When maps are new, I kind of care. When maps are old, I can't be asked to care. 11 a.m. window. Yeah, if I do successfully catch a Moritecta, then Lancet is at the top of the hour, so I'll have to try to get the second Moritecta at that point. All right, that's the fish I was here for. That's Deamster caught. Okay, perfect. That is a fishing hole done. I could... Oh, no. This isn't available for 19 more minutes. Salt mill. He's weather-based. I could try a little bit of this for the time being. I could work through Shadowbringers a bit. I think it's a little too early. I guess it's never too early to try to jail Moritecta. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just try to get the Moritectas now. The more fish eyes windows I have, the better. How much squid strip do I have? 65? That should be enough. Short bill minnows. It's actually a very good day to permanently Lancet jail, but I'm not going to. There's quite a few windows today. I'm gonna make a prediction. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't think I'll be through all the current fish before the Dawn Trail legendaries hit. So I guess I need to break it into two categories. Which of the OG, like, up to Endwalker fish would be my nemesis, and then the Dawn Trail fish has to be, like, its own category. I'm betting it's going to be whale. It's going to be whale or Paraxis, I have a feeling. Or Salt Mill at this rate. Yeah, fucking Salt Mill, dude. All right, so we are going for a fish eyes window. First, let's catch and slap a Caliban, preferably. That is a Stormfish. Cinder was yours. I'm betting it's going to be whale for me. I think Cinder and whale are going to be my last two when it comes down to it. If not Snowy. I never attend Snowy Paraxis windows. It's like kind of been the only problem with Snowy. This could be a Caliban or a Hoodwink. It's looking like a Caliban. Yeah, this is a Caliban. I am very pro Caliban slap. Very pro Caliban slap. Do 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 do. At least I got Dimorphodon and Bitterbark so far today. If I had got that Tribune earlier, if he didn't slip, that would have been very nice. See, I'm just glad I haven't really had to jail for longer than an hour at this point, and I've had a decent number of attempts. Jailing for, like, the super long periods of time, I think would drive me insane. I gotta blow my nose again, dude. Congestion, go away. Hold on, let me see what fish this is first. And then I'll blow my nose. Stormfish. Oh, God. I'm about to stuff, like, tissue paper up my nose. That actually usually helps me a lot. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. Fish eyes. Stormfish. Wow, these stormfish really are biting. Stormfish. See, this is why sometimes they recommend you just get rid of the stormfish, because they just bite so much. But I personally have to get rid of Caliban. I'd rather have a bunch of stormfish bites than have a bunch of Caliban bites. Because every time I slap stormfish, I get hoodwinks and Calibans nonstop, and those just eat so much time. Alright, here comes another fish eyes in a second. The one exclamation. Come on. This is a jail of its own making, in a sense. The fish eyes jail. I'll have to use that cordial right after this. At least you can do like 3 or 4 fish eyes in a row, and then it gets kind of annoying. Man, I should have eaten something this morning. My stomach's a little unsettled. I had a banana and a protein shake, and I don't think my stomach liked that very much. Average Moritecta behavior. I just realized I'm doing this. Wait. No. Yeah, no, I'm doing this too early. This guy can't even get Moritecta yet. Hold on. I always forget that you have to at least wait until the weather changes correctly. It's about to change, but I was doing this a little too preemptively. I guess I should look. I guess it's like 28 minutes before the window. 29 minutes? I don't know why I moved when I had my slap. Now I gotta re-slap. You can tell I didn't really think this all the way through. Now my GP consumption is pretty fucked. NGL. No. Let's look for a Caliban. Yeah, it's just about 29 minutes. Actually, I don't even know that. Let me look at this. Oh no, that's right, yeah. It'll be fair skies and then fair skies into clouds again. Wait, is that correct? Am I seeing this correct? Hold on. It's clouds in the clear skies now. Wait. I feel like I'm bugging. Hold on. Oh, that was only the... Never mind. It's the... I gotta wait till the 4 p.m. ARZN time. For some reason, I thought it was about to... Dude, my brain is all over the place. Yeah, Saltville's in fucking 11 minutes. Hate that guy. I was torn between going to Salt Mill and coming here. Oh look, Amazon Game Studios cancels its Lord of the Rings MMO to no one's fucking surprise. How many triple triad cards are locked behind fishing? I don't think any. Pretty sure the answer is none. Yeah, they were working on a new one. Yeah, they're not very good. They're not grabbing any cash. They're just throwing it away. Yeah, there's allied societies, but nothing specifically fishing. Yeah, they just that corporate suck, you know? All right, before the weather changes, I need to use the restroom, and honestly, I have to go put something in my stomach. My stomach is, like, eating me alive. So I'm going to be right back for a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed some crackers to snack on. Something light on my stomach. Yeah, I came here to fish eyes early. I need to re-slap a Caliban now. Actually, hold on. Let me fly away from the fishing hole real quick. Let me reset the timer on it. Hope they help. Yeah, it just feels like nothing's in my stomach, so this doesn't feel good. I will say, when you can't really breathe through your nose, eating crackers is kind of a weird thing. Excuse me. It's a very, it's a very dry food. Try to eat like that. You gotta take some little bites. I guess that could have been a Caliban. I figured that was probably a hoodwink. You can't really inhale through your mouth while you're eating crackers, because you'll just suck the cracker into the back of your mouth. Time to get to rouletting, James. Just sucks not being able to breathe through my nose. I just want to breathe through my nose. Hey, it's not 33,000, it's 31,500. Yeah, I do need a little more water. I'm gonna try to get this, and then I actually am gonna grab some water too. I've been drinking a bunch, but I need more. I chug a bunch of water every morning now. It's fortunately something that's just part of my daily routine. I actually have a bottle of water upstairs. It's just in the bedroom. Let's go grab that real quick. It's literally like just outside my office. I got my bottle of water. We're good. I wish you luck freezing. Oh. God, I feel so unsettled and uncomfortable. Yeah, I probably won't stream the whole time today. My body's clearly upset with me. Still upset with me. We'll still stream a bit, though. I just won't go all the way to 2. No one sees anything. Listen, just because the camera's not on. Alright, let's begin fish eyes. Let me just see the weather change. There it is, fair skies. Rest is good. Struggle, that's when monk gets fun. Come on, Moritecta. Daddy needs a new pair of sneakers. We all hate Pearl Eye. Right, that's fish eyes number 2. Yeah. Alright, there's one more Moritecta slip. It will indeed transform. That cast isn't going to be in time. Alright, so we've already had one more Moritecta slip. Nope, still one more quest next. In 0.55. Excuse me. My stomach is feeling better with these crackers. I really just needed something in my stomach. I had nothing in there. Except a banana. Oh, Mr. Moritecta. Hello, sir. God damn it. That was a hoodwink. No, 7.56 should just be Beastmaster and MSQ Part 2. Hildebrand is 7.55. Alright, wait a few more seconds, and then fish eyes again. No, I think Savage Unlock would be 0.58. Hello, Thanatos. Hello. God damn it, Hoodwink. Yeah, I think that's at 0.58 also. I think all the progression-related stuff is 0.58. How's it going? I'm a little under the weather. Other than that, A-okay. I'm trying to get a Moritecta here. If I don't get a Moritecta before the window, I'm not doing this. I mean, Xenacanthus slips very frequently, KP. You'll probably slip him like 10 to 15 times before you catch him. Thanks. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's just a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I've been a Coral native since last June. You can pretty much guarantee hard-headed trout is going to be caught. So you usually get quite a few attempts at Xenacanthus per window. No, he did not get the house. No, hard-headed trout's really easy to catch. Like, you can almost force hard-headed trout to be caught. Oh, I just keep on trying. It's not like listen. When she tells me to bet on a house, I bet on a house, because otherwise I don't want a house. Yeah, it could be freezing. I'm not having fun here. Listen, Mr. Side Riddle Whale, I don't want to hear it. No, I'm still missing most of the 7.5 fish. I got Bitterbark earlier. Oh my god, please play Harvestella, Derp. Do it. Just know that Harvestella's Chapter 3 is a big hurdle. A lot of people I know have trouble getting out of Chapter 3. Not because it's hard, but because it's by far the longest chapter of the game. God, I gotta blow my nose again. Dude, I'm blowing my nose even more today. Alright. This sickness is really kicking my ass today, man. It's really bad. I thought I was getting... I mean, my voice is better. It's my other symptoms that are worse, so... You win some, you lose some, I guess? I could try Cosmic Haze in 15 minutes before we do Kambira skins also. Because Moritecta is not looking very likely. I've got like a couple more attempts, probably GP-wise. Cosmic Haze isn't all that rare, though, is the thing. Kefka's early June, yes. So, I can promise you it is nothing like either of those, Derp. I'm going to go ahead and save you the expectation. It is nothing like either of those games. It is far closer to being more like, not really Rune Factory. It's more RPG than it is farming. Just bear that in mind. It is far more RPG than it is a farming sim. Loved it, though. I think that's enough crackers for now. I think my stomach will settle. I need more G. I think I'm going to try 2 more Fish Eyes windows, and then I'm going to stop this. It sure does, Twin. A lot of places do. Unfortunately, the next Cosmic Haze, I think, overlaps with Esperance Carp. Well, sort of. It's right after it. No, I don't keep ginger ale or anything like that around. It just more so feels like I didn't eat. You know? And which I really didn't. I had a banana and a protein shake for breakfast, and I ate, the last time I ate was at 7 p.m. last night. So that's why I wanted to have some crackers. Is fish eyes from Mora? Yeah, it's from Mora. You can't fish eyes Lancet. What you do is, instead of jailing, you just try to fish eyes Moritectas repeatedly before the Moritecta window, before Lancet. So you catch one now, and then you try to catch the second one right before Lancet. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even fish eyes. Yeah, you also can't fish eyes legendary fish at all, so. Yeah, because unfortunately it takes 2 Moritectas for the window. So I'm just trying to get the one. That way I don't have to actually jail myself for hours and hours and hours. I can show up to a window and basically extend the Moritecta window. Good morning, Gover. Thank you. Yeah, it's, I don't, like, part of me feels better, the other part of me feels worse. Kind of weird in between. And we'll try one more fish eyes, and I'm giving up on this for now. Because unfortunately, I kind of have to stop like 5 minutes before the actual Moritecta window, so I can chum during that window. We had one Moritecta slip at some point. I really wish Moritecta wasn't a slippery fish. Maybe that's what the level 110 abilities will be for fish. It'll have something to do with the slip rate, but it won't work on legendary fish. A green runny nose. Ugh. Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to be sick. I don't live in those days anymore, freezing. I don't have to suffer like you did. Hello, cat. Well, Mora, I mean, it just depends on how long you jail for. All right, this Lancet window is sunk. I'm going to try Cosmic Haze. You know what? I can just do Cosmic Haze in a couple of times. Cosmic Haze isn't an important fish. Let's get the Papira skins going. Cosmic Haze is not a difficult fish. I don't need to skip doing this for that. Alright, let me... I need to go gather another Papira skin, and I have one. Excuse me. Alright, so I have one there. And then I can use the one that's in my mailbox. Oh yeah, my chicken emote's in my mailbox, too. Oh, don't worry. I still have to let Cooler screw me. My chicken! Yeah, I could go try Salt Mill for a few minutes, real quick. I don't know that I want to suffer that, but, you know. So if anyone wants to come do some Papira skin maps, Papira skins are the old Endwalker maps. I need Excitatron clears for an achievement, and I need Papira skin clears for an achievement. I'm going to be doing those in the next 10 minutes. So just come over to Crystal. If you need to gather one, Abode of the Ya as a miner works, or Riatara as a botanist. It's a nice quick way to grab them. These do have the pixie wings in them, which sell for 10 million. But we're doing free-for-all loot, so good luck. We're gonna do that at the at the top of the hour. And we're gonna do that for just about a couple of hours. Then I've got some fish I need to catch, and after those fish, I might end stream. That's like at 12:30ish. When those fish are done. Let's throw a few attempts at Salt Mill. Why not, right? It won't work, but you know, it could. Yeah, I need 19 more Excitatron clears. Yeah, I could solo them, but I mean, I'd rather do them with chat. For Excitatron clears especially, it'll be way more time efficient. Might make some money in the process. I just look at Shout Chat. I hate Salt Mill so much. Oh yeah, I mean obviously I have the advantage of just pulling my party in. It slipped? Do you know it was that one? How do you know it was that one? They all seem to have like such a similar bite time. I thought they all overlapped. Oh, I guess Salt Mill is a good bit longer. Oh no, actually, yeah. It was out of the... I mean, I'm looking at the Pearl Eye window now, and the Pearl Eye window is like massive. It's like minimum 12 seconds, maximum 36 seconds. I don't think it's possible for anything to be out of the Pearl Eye window. According to this, the Pearl Eye window is literally earlier than every fish. And later than every fish. I don't think it's possible for something to be out of the Pearl Eye window. Granted, I'm sure Salt Mill slips more than Pearl Eye does. So if anything, I'd sooner expect that it was... I believe anytime I get a slip on my target triple exclamation, I just assume it was that one. Like, I slipped a triple exclamation at side reel whale. I technically don't know if it was whale. I know it was technically possible to be whale, but it slipped. I just have no idea if it was a Philena. I'm just going to say it was side reel whale, because I believe it was side reel whale. You're welcome. At least you got it. I'm about to not get it. I will say, you can know whether or not Salt Mill is possible at all. It's a minimum of 22. Like, I have no idea if that was 22 seconds. Yeah, I can't get the Elder. I can't get Salt Mill. None of these fish like me. Oh yeah, the maps are really annoying. It's literally just a numbers game. Then again, so is fishing in a lot of ways. Victory is out of my hand on fishing, too. Yeah, in 5 minutes, I'm going to make this Kambira skin party. Whatever we have, we'll go with. We don't need a full 8. But if you want to gather a Kambira skin and come, we're just going to roll through them. I don't really care how many people bring. I just want to burn through as much as I can. I do not need these Kambira skin parties to be full. It'd just be nice if everyone brought at least one, just to contribute. I don't think that was inside of the Salt Mill window. What's the Salt Mill window again? I literally just said it. Oh, actually, it was. Yeah, that seems to be the #1 reason people wanted Blue Mage, funnily enough. It has nothing to do with Blue Mage content itself. It had everything to do with soloing Kambira skins and Ophiotaro skins. Yeah, I've got 3 on me, Kambira skin-wise. I know you have 3. I'm sure someone else in chat will probably bring at least 1. I can't wait till I'm permanently behind this fishing hole. I think I can just throw away silkworms after this, too. See, I like doing maps with people is the only reason why I don't mind the map achievements. I really like doing maps with stream. But if I mean, obviously that's an advantage I have. Good morning, Billy. Well, that's in the salt mill window at the very least. Nope. As expected, not a salt mill. Hey, good news is this is helping me with my Stormblood catching achievement, Smile. Hello, Clive. Hey, in 3 minutes, if anyone wants to come to Crystal and do Endwalker Kambira skin maps, we're doing them for the Excitatron achievements. It's going to be free-for-all loot. Ideally, people just bring at least one map, but we have a bunch of maps to burn through. Matters more that I get maps burned through at all. Just as a heads up, it's basically as soon as I get through with attempting for this fish. We're going to be doing maps semi-frequently going forward. I need a lot of map achievements still, so those are big on the list. I've got 52 seconds. This will probably be my last cast for Salt Mill. Also, rock saltfish, level 69. Nice. Well, it can technically be a salt mill now, at least. Still probably a pearl eye, but at least it's within the right window. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's make this party. I'll get on Warrior. Alright, so it's going to be in the PF. This is for specifically Kambira skins, which are an Endwalker map. Excitatron portal achievement. Passwords 1227. Oh, this will be free for all loot. We don't need very many people. If we just have 3 or 4, that should be fine. I can solo it technically as Warrior, but the more people we have, the better. And you don't need to worry about bringing a ton of maps either. So if anyone else wants to join, I'll give it just a few minutes because I really want us to get started. And like you said, we don't really need a lot of bodies for this. The big thing is doing the level 90 maps inside of the Excitatron takes longer the less people we have. But I just need completions. I just need reps. Where is my Kambira skin? Labyrinthos? Well, I know where mine is, at the very least. Mine's right there. So if anyone wants to come to Crystal and take part... There are some expensive items in these maps still. I got a 10 million guild drop from the solo map, and I know that drop is in here, too. So there are quite a few, and then not to mention that there's just some other rare loots in here as well. Mare Lamentorum. Okay, okay. But I'll give this just a few minutes in case anyone wants to hop over and join us. I'll be doing these every, like, few days, probably. Kalani, welcome, welcome. If you're on your way, too, please let me know. If you can go gather a Papira skin, that would be welcome, but we do have plenty, all the same. The more we have, the better chance we have. Another time I'll join, yeah. Because I'm going to need Excitatron clears, I need Shifting Oubliette clears, I need a lot of clears. On your way. Cool, cool. Yeah, if you need a quick Papira skin gather, it's either Riatara as a botanist or Abode of the Yacht as a miner. Those both have really close ones. Concerns? No, Barba. Will it be better than it is now? Debatably. I mean, obviously we still have Stormblood Monk and even Endwalker Monk as kind of peaks of Monk, two different peaks. Do I think it will be like that? Probably not. Will it be okay? Most likely. I'm not really showing much concern about anything except for the tanks and healers. You can buy one? Okay. We should have plenty, but the more we have, the better, obviously, yeah. Oh, did you already gather a map for the day? Is that why? Not on NA. You know, there is always the argument for me doing these on Materia, so I can have anyone from any region join. Not today, but in the future. Materia map parties are always on the table. They said the next time they do a housing update, it's going to be implemented silent. The very next time they do any sort of housing update, it'll be that. We don't know when that is, though. Which map it is? Papira skin. I don't know where you fish up Papira skins. I could not tell you that. Because I would never want to fish up... Probably also in Ultima Thule, if I had to guess. Password's 1227, Clive. We're gonna start in Labyrinthos. I've got my eat chicken. Nom. Nom nom. Hello, Pompky. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh yeah, you're in my party too. Hello. Alright, once Clive joins the PF and comes to Labyrinthos, we'll be good. Papira skin treasure maps. Password is 1227. That's not Clive, I don't think. Is your character's name Clive? No, sir, not Clive. Zanase. Okay, well, you need to join the PF. Password's 1227. It would be under the private tab. If you went to Crystal, it would be under the private tab. If it's not showing, then you didn't go to Crystal. Password's 1227. My passwords are very straightforward. I'm sorry, you're right. It would be, you have to come to Coral. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I kept saying Crystal. Yeah, it'd have to be Coral as well. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to mine first. Loot's free for all, so good luck on Pixie Wings and etc. We're just looking for Excitatron clears. We'll stick to Labyrinthos first. If anyone has a map in Labyrinthos, we'll just spam it. There's no reason for me to try to be ultra particular about the order of the maps. Archangel Wings. Anybody else here? I'm going to decipher another one in a second. I know at least one other person has Labyrinthos. Mine is Moon. Yeah, I saw that. Cool. Else in Labby? If not, we'll head to Moon. Okay, Pumpkin's got it. I've got a few of them in the Moon. Just let us know where yours is, Pumpkin, and we're good. Don't forget, if you're not good at finding them, there is the website for it. You just Google like treasure map locations, whatever. It'll take you to the web page with all the pictures. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, you guys could just do it. I'll just fly over. I had that Aporia teleport left. Don't even bother waiting for everyone to get there. We do not need everyone at the spot. As soon as you get there, you could just dig. Forgot to get mine. You can go get it whenever. Just don't do it while we're in the middle of the map. You can even gather. I have one in Ultima Thule. You can gather one there. Hello, D. That's why the website exists, D. Roger that. Yeah, if that doesn't look like the right spot, just pull up the webpage. I don't recall this being a Kabira skin location, personally, as someone who did a bunch of these. Alright, that's fine. Okay, good. There's another. What am I fighting for? Let's see. Treasure maps. Final Fantasy 14. Treasure Finder. Yeah, it's on Teamcraft. And then you just type Labyrinthos. I think I know which one yours is. Oh, no, yours is here. It's just over here more. You're 100%. Oh, actually, wait a minute. You might... Are you? I think you are. I think it's just over here more. I see which one you think it is. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you're in the right spot. Just gotta be, like, closer to being on the point. Yeah, I pulled up the maps myself, and I was just like, no, you're good. Look at this guy. He can't even read a map. Open your map. The map owner has to be the one to open it as well. Portal! Let's go! Remember to handle loot ASAP also. Literally just either need or green. We're not doing anything special. I mean, I'm just using Teamcraft, Izzy. That one always works for me. God, I feel like I'm blowing my nose non-stop today. Get the sickness out of me. Yeah, because we'll just murder most of the mobs in here anyway, so. With 8 of us? Oh, yeah. We just want as many completions as possible. Yeah, the map owner can just zoom as much as they want. My only ask is pay attention to... Oh, you have an automatic door. Yeah, make sure you pay attention for the automatic doors. That was my only other ask. Because I've seen people, like, get an automatic door and then just not see because they're like, I'm going to go left, and they just never look the other direction. Unfortunately, an automatic door on the first to the second chamber is not the ideal location for it. Really want that on, like, third to fourth. God, if that happened to me on a Thieves map, I'd turn the game off and not log back in. Listen, I'm more and more excited about Endless Ragnarok. We also got Promethea with abs, that's cool. Do this. I don't care how much you do this. This is all up to you. Play this at your own peril. No, it's Promethea waiting for beach season. Good morning, Garnet. I had a run through, I have a YouTube short of me getting 3 lightning Jesuses. Literally, I hit the exclamation mark inside of, inside of the roulette wheel one, and I got 3 lightning bolts and made it all the way to the end. Don't worry, we surely won't get kicked out. About that. Why do I hear fireworks? I mean, it's not like I could say it couldn't happen, Twin. I just wouldn't bet my money on it. I can't really hear the fireworks until I'm getting kicked out. To the moon we go, then. Yeah, since loot's free-for-all, we don't really need an order for the maps. We just... Nope! Welcome back. Yeah, Pumpkin's just looking at the website real quick. I heard someone open one, and I was like, what are the odds they got another Labyrinthos one? I mean, that's literally like, who am I to say no, right? Could it have? I don't think so, but could it? Sure. Well, that's exactly what they're hoping for. That's the plan. Open her up. Open her up. All right, now to the moon. Yeah, we do also do that animation in Arcadian. Okay, we'll go to that one first then. I know somebody had one here too. Mine is in Thule. I guess we go to Thule next. Thule's for fools. Oh. You did perfect. Maps, maps, maps. Alright. That there was Clive's over here. Feel free to relink it whenever we're going to it. I might remember, but everyone should probably be told. Everyone should be doing that. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I was going over a little... Oh, we got another Labyrintha. We'll do that one after Thule. They just keep circling back to the Labyrinthos. Alright, let's go. Dig it up. Yeah, feel free to dig the moment you get to a spot. I mean, these things are level 90 or 100. We'll just massacre them anyway. See? Mine's here as well. Perfect. We have another one in this spot. Game, I would really like a portal. Feel free to use, if you have more than one map, feel free to use another map, and if you get it in the same, like in the same zone, we'll just stay in zone. If you only have one, no problem. I'm just putting that out there for anyone who does have more than one. Wow, where are the portals? Anyone else moon? We're in the zone. Auto zone. Alright, let me look for mine real quick. Labby. Let's shake things up. Let's go Thavnair. Let's go Thav then. Shake things up. Keep things exciting. We can go to Thule after this. Looks like we've got 2 in Labby and then mine is in Thule. You never got flight here. It's alright. We'll just suck you into the portal. Well, now you know what you're doing this afternoon, Pompky. That's what happens when you never have to go back to open world zones. Where are the portals? Make sure you do the loot ASAP because we can't teleport until after the loot is done. It's funny because I have a rule about people not being able to fly because I don't want people asking for taxis all over the fucking maps. But in this particular case, it doesn't matter because it's lower level maps. So we can just, because if we get a portal, you'll just get pulled into the portal no matter where you are on the map. So you don't need to actually even be near it. Whispers. Yeah, the Thieves maps are nice. Once you actually have them, that is. Whispers. A pole. It briefly said someone didn't meet the conditions to enter. I wonder what that was about. It must have been in a menu of some kind. Oh no, you're fine. That, it literally doesn't matter. Like we can obliterate these maps. A pole. Was about to. Oh, you were gathering a map. Okay. Yeah, if you can gather another map and you want to, feel free. Oh man. Burn the door! Stop burning the door! Goodbye. That was fast. Alright. Anyone else stool? That door did not take kindly to fire. All right, cool. We've got another one in Thule. Oh, it's not that far of a flight from here. Blade Bear. Gonna grab yours real quick, sure. Oh yeah, this is a good place to grab it. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of map parties for different expansions throughout the rest of this expansion. We will do the current ones as well, but we're gonna switch things up occasionally. The world shall tremble! In the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Let us know when you're done. Gather your maps first. Tremble! Okay. No problem. You might get kicked out of the party. Just, oh, no, don't take, alright. It might kick you out. I don't know. I'm not actually. I think it'll be. Guys, do you need to go to Rad's Dead Hand? Where are you guys going? You guys got baited. Yeah, we're waiting to find out if either of them got a map and tool. No, one person said they were they had a work call come up, so they were gonna portal out. They were just gonna TP out for a few minutes to take care of that, and 2 people followed them, and then promptly came back. We're just waiting on Kalani to gather a map. Kill me. Got lapping. Yeah, Kalani keeps getting the Saiga skins. And there they go. They got a Papira. And the verdict is lab. Lab it is. Oh, hold on. Actually, sec. I have one more map. If I get Ultima Thule, we should stay. I almost forgot that. Hold on. Oh. Wait, I got Thule again. Not only did I get Thule again, I got this exact spot again. Oh, yeah, so we need to remove... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Here, I gotta kick them from the party. When they come back, I have to manually re-invite them. That should be fine. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It's in my original spot, not this spot. I'm stupid. Good morning, Nico. Oh, I thought I had my flag chat still here. My bad. Grr. Oh. Okay. That makes for 14 Papira skins for me. Hey, look, a portal. Alright, can we make it past hyper stages 1 and 2? Yeah, we can do that. What do you think? I mean, like I said, I'm going to have to open so many maps, it doesn't really matter how quickly I get this achievement. There's no reason for me to even be in a rush to get the computer switch done in particular. Hey, well, at least we're getting past one. Let's go. Oh, good. I'm so glad I won the Hagno spot. Hey, maybe it sells well. Yeah, I'm just zooming through mine. I ain't gotta spend no time at all opening chests making decisions. Hey, grats, Frost. Game. You wouldn't kick me out, would you? It wouldn't. We haven't been past the second floor yet. Alright, give me that map to open. Nor... Yeah, let me take that map and open it real quick before we go to Labyrinthos. For all we know, it could be Thule again. And... Nope, Moon. Labby it is. Nor... And I've got one on Temoon. Guys, I don't want to die. Save me. Portal luck saved me from dying in real life by giving me a portal. That will heal me. That's all I need. Okay. Next. Don't worry, all of our RNGs aren't very good. Well, I think they're looking at my side quests, Twin. All of my incomplete ones. And suffering. If you're gonna open one, please tell us. You didn't link that. We didn't even know you were doing that. You gotta let us know that you're doing that. Well, the good news is you won and there's no portal. So now we can just go back to the original spot. Yeah, don't just silently go to your map location and open it. Make sure to communicate. Unironically, though, this is kind of faster. To, like, break up into small groups and just go to all the spots. Yeah, not me. Those don't get done. Hey, a portal. They're real. Yeah, exactly. You could just, everyone could just go to their spot. And just massacre the mobs. Well, it's linked, but it was linked before that one. Even. General etiquette is when you're doing your map next, you just link it. Because the chat log will just move so much that all the links will get lost for most people. Wow, dude, what is with all the guaranteed doors going from the first to the second? Stop, we need this to go to the fifth. Will we break the second floor curse? The instant get me the fuck out of here. I'm a firm believer that when you get Gambler's Lure, the odds of you going to the next floor diminishes greatly. There we go. Curse broken. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself for that. I was like, let me just do this real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting us to get kicked out. Well, the gold thing in the roulette wheel makes sense because it changes all of them to be gold. And the odds of those being landed on is low, statistically. So when it's nothing but golds and ejections, yeah, very common. Don't worry, we wouldn't get kicked out. That could never happen. I think it happened. Any more in Labyrinthos? I have one on the moon. I had one, but not with Portal. Huh? I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll go to the moon then. So a Saiga skin? Yeah, I guess that might be what they mean. Oh, yeah. Well, if I already did it, then that's not anymore. Yeah, I think this might be the last one any of us have. We burned through them quick because we weren't getting a lot of portals. We done burned through these Kambira skins fast. Damn, dude, this Party Animals AI video thing got so fucking thrashed, man. It's pretty funny. 250 likes out of 1 million views sure is something. Lucky they even got the 250. Oh yeah, there's a lot of money to be had in the older maps, John. A ton. I remember feeling like my Excitatron luck was unusually low compared to all the other maps I ever did. This is reaffirming that. Yeah, that was a wild decision to do that. Somebody approved that. Hello? There we go. Remember, last time I didn't even get off the first floor. Wait, yes I did. I got a guaranteed portal. What am I talking about? Fly away! Yeah, pretty much. When even your own company is too lazy to use AI. Like, listen, we won't use it. That would be morally incorrect. But we'll ask everyone else. Perfect. They'll never see it coming. The fireworks in the background are just so subtle. Ah, water. Don't worry, guys. It wouldn't kick me out. I'm sick. It wouldn't do that to me. It did that to me. Yeah, I think we need more now. If anyone wants to buy more, feel free. If not, no biggie. Not sick enough. Yeah, it's up to you. I wasn't planning on buying more, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna stay on the moon for the time being. this guy are sick, but not sick enough. Come take a map? Oh god, you're really buying a bunch of maps, huh? If you have to give me spares, then that's, you're definitely buying a handful. I'm here! Gonna mute for a nose blow real quick. I'm trying to blow my nose. I'm just getting all these Papira skins thrown into my lap. I'm also back in the lab again. Looks like we've got a few Thavnair maps as well. Let's do Thavnair first. Just to get out of the lab. That's true. If you want an RNG achievement, you gotta go hard for it. I see, I'm the patient type. I know that most of these achievements are going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. God, these saltine crackers really hit the spot, man. Is this below? Interesting. I don't remember ever getting a computer skin map here. Oh, that's it? My favorite mounts? I just... Whatever I like, I just throw them out. In all honesty. And where was the other one? The other one was this way. Oh, right. You know what? That's good then, because you're not the one with the maps here. Yeah, Demi-Ozma is one of my only world firsts. So that one definitely is always good for me. Bop. Bop. All right, this is the one. Easy the one. Not cope. I've seen into the future. Yeah, I swear Excitotron just has worse RNG. That's why I didn't do a whole lot of Excitotron. It's like, in the one, I did like a lot of Excitotron. I just got one clear. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Get it, get it, get it. Don't worry, I believe. Hey, at least it's got a high success rate of getting to the second chamber. That's always great. Oh, is that how it works, Sticks? We gotta... You skipped a step. Got a little too excited in the Excitatron. Don't worry, it's gonna open. Don't worry, it's gonna open. It didn't open. Not party time. Alright, let's go to Labby. If you have any more, you could reuse them again, but I'm gonna say Labby time. Someone's gonna say, I got another one in Thabnair. It's too late. I'm Moon. Okay. Mine's in Maul. Maul. Garlemald. Got it. It's like mauled. Who's maulding? Mauled. It is us. We are maulding. Alright, easy clear time. I rolled a 41, that's my lucky number. Listen, the portal's just the first Gamba. We gotta win all the Gambas. Don't worry, all my RNG is dead from my fish. Lancet took the rest of my RNG a few days ago. Lancet took everything I had left. Goodbye. I told you, Lancet took everything I had. And slipped away with it. Yoshi B. Let me open another map. I know we have another in Labyrinthos. But I do have another right here. I got another in Labby. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Dig it up. Oh, mine's in that other spot that you had. Right over here. Yeah, these portals have been really bad. Excitotron, gonna take a while. Oh, flew right past it. God, I can't wait to not be sick anymore. I just want to not be sick anymore, guys. It's not fun. Oh. Alright. No portal. Alright. We had one in space. Looks like two in space. Looks like two in Thule. Because I saw somebody link Ultima Thule, and I saw somebody else say, oh, mine's not moon, it's space. Unless that was the same person who linked it and then forgot where it was. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, one of these is surely the one. One of these is surely the one. Why am I trying to dig? This isn't my map. Water. I'm gonna chug so much water today. Whispers. Oh, my stance is off, that's why. No map. And one more. It's so rude. Might be better RNG for you to open my... Oh, do we have another one after this? You still have another one on you? Okay. Man, I would hate to get dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. Thank you, Penn and Teller, for bringing awareness to dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. Thank you for standing up for what you believe in. Like 30 fucking years ago. Jesus. That's something, Deltas. Hey, look, a pole. Oh yeah, I know about that story. No, I mean, it's real. You can drown yourself with water if you overconsume it. I'm just thinking of the classic Penn and Teller skit where they went around, I think it was they went around Las Vegas in disguise and asked people if they would sign a petition to stop putting dihydrogen monoxide in the water. And a bunch of people signed it and they were just like, dihydrogen monoxide, H2O. Oh, I almost went early. Easy second floor. Yeah, they did that back in like the 90s, Silent. God. Good morning, Purple. Welcome to Sick Stream, the sickest of streams, where I'm sick and I stream. Radical. The instant bailout. Hello, Jen. I want to see you all the way over there. Come here. Athleticos cloth. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Don't worry, it's not going to kick us out. It would never. It should. We have not been past the 3rd floor yet. I think we might have one more map available. I think Freezing said they were going to give me a map to open. Oh, well, freezing has another one. I guess they're just gonna go for it. It's all RNG, Toothy. Oh, 2 and mauled. Forgot about mauled. We need to go mauled. Yeah, give it like another year call. Well, I mean, they're expensive if you buy the maps every day. If you just gather one a day, then it's not too bad. I really need to go back and get all my relics done. Hey, look, a portal. Yeah, if you do it in a group, everybody gets it, so it's very nice. Also, if you get lucky and just, you know, win big, that always helps. Second chamber again. Go, go, go. Yeah, most people just do them in pugs. Free for all pugs. Third chamber. Well, at least it's past the second. Yeah, it's nice chill content to just go through and hopefully make a little bit of dough. In my case, I just want completions. I don't care how much deal I do. I have 600 million dough. Not like I really need to give a shit anymore. Oh yeah, that's one of the mount feathers. Don't worry, it wouldn't kick us out. Told you. The dream! It's alive! A new record! Oh yes, the very exciting mandragoras are here. So very exciting, these mandragoras. Throw away some of these pearlized, these Calibans. Don't worry, it wouldn't kick us out. I can't remember the last time I made it to the 5th floor without a disco show of any map. Unfortunately, that won't be today. I think we have one more mauled map. You sent me one? Oh, I guess I can go get one more for us to do after this. Yeah, I've got Esperance Carp in about an hour, but until then, I'm technically good. Yeah, I can go grab one more. I'm clearing out the fish that I caught earlier. Hey, my Bitterbark Cayman. Where am I even going? I didn't even look at where the... I just started flying. Thanks, Purple. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple more maps. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go get one more. Listen, the snow will keep the fish fresh. It's perfect. I gotta give you back the Saiga skins you sent me at some point. I'm fooling it up. Where in the ever-living fuck is that? There it is. Let's do the Labyrinthos one first. Oh, perfect. That couldn't end poorly in any way, Purple. They linked it first, they win. Labby it is. Guys, where are we? We just want to clear. Oh. I hope I don't get so sick. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I don't know when I got this bug. But man, I sure hope she doesn't get sick. We're supposed to have company tomorrow, and she has plans this weekend. Yay, maps. The maps are being incredibly Darude Sandstorm. Incredibly Darude Sandstorm. As they are prone to do. We're doomed, Far! We're doomed! He's a clicking. DVD, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back.
Steve House just subscribed. Oh, I was going to ask how you are feeling. Hope you feel better soon. Also,
Thanks.
hey, chat.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the 17 months, DVD. It surely won't happen a third time. Okay. The even Steven split down the middle. Nope, you lose. Time to be ejected. Now it's going to kick us out on the first floor. There's so much mining yield. I swear, every time you get a gambler's, even if you, whether you win or lose, I swear you just get ejected immediately. More often than not. My prediction is true, and it's true again. I don't know if I'm feeling better. Like, my throat's feeling better, but the rest of me is not feeling better. I'm fooling. Yeah, I just feel like the sickness has moved through me and is like exhibiting different symptoms now, whatever it is. Oh, you got another Labby? Sorry, I didn't know you had another. I should have known, given that you are dedicated to this. Sickness must be purged. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. Where is it? Hey, look, a portal. Oh, chicken matzo ball soup is good. Oh. Sounds like one of my cats is about to throw up, but then none of them threw up. Thank think that was Ivy. Come here. Are you getting sick too, Ivy? Might have been Sausage. I don't know who it was. I think it was Ivy, though. Yeah, fingers crossed I get better sooner rather than later. Come up, Ivy. Come here, girl. Yeah, you get some pets. You're so good. Such a good kitty. You can't see her, but Ivy's such a good kitty. No way. Roll. Yeah, try to get those done ASAP. It's just nice to be in the habit. Ow, Ivy, that's my skin. That's not the spot you're supposed to scratch. It's funny because we got this room transition and then we got the wing mounts the next expansion. Ivy, you want to bless my doors? Ivy, you gotta bless my door now or I'm gonna get ejected. Ivy, you didn't bless my door. Why did you do this? Hey, why did you do this, girl? You're too late. You can't bless it now. Back to Labyrinthos we go. Ivy, it's too late. It's too late, girl. You didn't bless it soon enough. Ivy. Next time I'll get Temmie to bless it. Temmie will take care of it. Oh, I sure hope I catch Esperance Carp. I'm gonna go from Esperance Carp immediately to Charybdis, I think. Oh, Ruby Dragon's today at 5. Okay. For some reason I thought Ruby Dragon was tomorrow at 5. Yeah, I definitely need to try that. I'll let Sophie know that I have to, that I'll do that. Cure. I gotta go prep some cures.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos, chaos,
That scared the shit out of me.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Nicole Chunk gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. As I say through my cough. Thank you for the 10 gifties. I love chaos. Hey look, no portal. A little gift to help me through the plague. Thank you. I heard somebody else just use a map. Dude, you are still just going at it. They're just buying a billion maps. We're just along for the ride at this point. Malding. Thanks for that. I'm trying to figure out if or what I'm even gonna do. My 12-year partnerversary is in 9 days. And I don't really have any plans for it. I had plans, but they just I just couldn't get them in motion. I was way more focused on FanFest than post-FanFest content. How long till carp? 46 minutes. Obviously, I gotta prep it before then. When in doubt, no. That would have to be earned. I have to reach... Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Sophie. I gotta find out when the Blitzball thing is. I know it's May 28th and 29th. I figure the first day we'll do it. Oh, I flew over it. Accursed Horde Marathon. It would have to be not just... It would have to be not an Accursed Horde Marathon. It'd have to be like, I'll do the Accursed Horde as long as people sub. I'm not gonna lie, I would not make that easy. I would make that like a sub a minute. Or like a sub is 2 minutes max. Ain't no way I would do that like a sub is 3 or 4 fucking minutes. No shot. These maps really don't like us today. Freezing's about to buy out every map. Freezing's opened 7 maps and gotten 1 portal. And they're just like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We're fucking doing this. Alright? I'll keep buying them out. Freezing's about to leave and go to like Diablos and just buy maps there. Oh. Yes, stimulating the economy. Cytotron's brutal. God, stop being sick. Oh, well, looks like I'm doing one too now. I'm over in the Thule. Thing is we're only really getting achievement progress from this if we actually make it to the final bit. Like, yes, I need the Chimera skin completions for myself, but those actually need to be me opening them. Bruh. They've opened 8 maps and gotten 1 portal. Oh, alright. I was about to do it, but... I'll take it. Opening 8 maps and getting 1 portal is not good. That is the definition of not good. God. Save me. I just want to be free. I don't want to know what my portal to clear ratio is. That seems like a terrible piece of information to be privy to. Hey, look, a portal. Hello, Dante. This is a sick joke. There goes the grind. It's going. We got a couple of fish today already. What do we get? We got Dimorphodon and something else. Oh, Bitterbark Cayman. Unfortunately, Lancet did not come home. I'm going to try Esperance Carpet a little bit. Yeah, we've just been spamming maps. Like, Freezing's been buying a billion maps, Dante. By the way, got kicked out. First floor ejection. Listen, I might be getting the portal, so I'm still getting ejected immediately. Hey, these are Papira skins. Level 90 maps that we're doing right now. If you have Kabira skins and you want to do a few, yeah. Oh, you have the special level 90 maps. Oh, okay, interesting. Here, wait, don't open that yet. Let me get Dante in here. Let me see if they're around. Alright. I said to wait, but I guess... Oh, never mind. There's stream delay, right? I'll get you after this one. Yeah, stream delay. It's alright, you just won't get a portal. So I can invite him immediately after. Oh, look, you got one. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time before Esperance Carp. I do have to go to that, like, probably about 15 minutes early. You have 8 special maps? Jesus fucking Christ. We probably won't have time for all of them. Unless they all really fucking suck. But we could do a few. Surprised you use those on Kabira skins. Yeah, so YouTube has 3 different latency modes: ultra low, low, and normal. I've run on low, so that usually creates a small delay, which is weird because when I use low on Twitch, it doesn't. Ultra low almost always has a delay. Like a big delay. Yeah, because I still need 19. Oh, 5 seconds isn't too bad. I thought it was more than that. 5 seconds is pretty standard. Twitch is like 3 to 5. Most of the time. Sometimes it's as little as like 1 or 2. Depends. Wait, this is my map. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you got cutscene trapped. You're baited. Don't worry, it won't kick us out. It kicked us out. Alright, let me grab Dante. Dante has the conceivable maps. We've got, yeah, I've got about 20 or so minutes for these, so we can probably do a few. Alright, just point and tell us where to go. And we will follow behind. Elpis? Oh, you have Ophiotaro skin maps. You know what? This is fine. I need this achievement too. You have the other one. This is the other map. It doesn't matter. I need this too anyway. I'll do these. Yeah, there's two different types of level 90 maps. So it depends on which one that you have. But they're guaranteed portals, so I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna say no. Where are you? There. I don't know how many clears I need of this, but I know I need some. Oh, you have 3 of these and 5 of the other. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I need these. So. I forget how many of these I still need, but it's a decent amount. All of my conceivably special maps are being spent on Stormblood maps. I'm not buying anything that isn't Stormblood maps with mine. I have never seen the silver, ever. I've literally never landed on... I've never witnessed it firsthand. Never on my maps, never on anyone's maps that I've been a part of have I witnessed these. It'll go one more. There's actually a good amount of math behind how this roulette wheel itself actually works. It's quite interesting. Silver is a myth. Probably dies before that, but still. Take us away. I just gotta keep my eye on the Esperance carp timer. If it moves at all, good chance we're ejected. Okay, good. In terms of strictly getting completions, you really want to just land on 1s and 3s until the 5th one. I've got a few ideas for using. I'm more curious about the hunt, in all honesty. I hate the Mandragoras. Oh, you're dead. So much Hagnos. Remember, it's we're doing free for all. Yeah, you have to do the loot before we can roll. Everyone should be doing the loot immediately. Don't move. That's not good. Yep. It's alright. Just get saved. That's been so reliable for us today. I've got about 15 minutes. Not the suck. I've always had better luck with the wheel than the doors, personally. Oh, alright. I think that's why Aquapolis is the only one where I've actually completed the run.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Bleaky just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Blaine. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime sub on a Prime sick day. Prime rib sub. Sorry, I'm getting it. Just gotta believe in the spins. Come on, we can see to the end of something today. I have to believe. Alright, for sake of completion, just give us all easy rolls. That's not good. Okay, that's good. The odds were okay that we were going to get one more rotation there. I really wanted to see it stop on 1 diamond every time. He's gonna rotate. I don't remember if this works. Okay, it does. This works like the what's it called? The hunt. Does he rotate? Okay, he just rotates 4 times. That hunt mob murdered so many people back in the day when he would do the rotations and the switching. When he would actually get around to doing it. Absolutely fucking murder. Yeah, but it fucking murders everyone. That's not bad. It'll rotate 1 and stop. Perfect. Yeah, the early spin slam is wild. Just to get people to play the game. Oh, the damage already happened? Jesus. No, this is level 90 maps. Loot, loot, loot! Make sure you take care of the loot. Well, that's terrible. We're definitely getting ejected. It's gonna go twice and then pray. Yep. The odds of you landing on the silver on any given spin is about 1%. So yeah, more than likely you can almost always predict what's gonna happen on these maps. This next map's probably the last map, unless it's an instant like suck. If it's a first floor suck, then maybe this next one's probably the last one. I gotta use the restroom so bad. Last L piss map. What the hell? Oh, my inventory's full. Sorry. That's on me. Let me just put some baits back. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta empty my inventory so I can lose. I wonder what the odds of getting a silver on the first spin are. It's probably gonna rotate twice and stop. You know what's funny? It can land on the eject on the first wave, but it can never succeed. Which is, it's just funny because it effectively gives you a random roll of what to get. It's actually not a bad thing to land on for that reason. Hey, grats, Virtual. That's a good stop. Oh, well, that's guaranteed, so. Nope. Guaranteed we won't get ejected, at least. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get a minion when you get the silver. One of the most expensive items in the game is the beaver that comes from the previous expansion. I mean, the previous to this one, Shadowbringers. How did I hit this? Must have just missed it. Well, this is a good pattern at least. Will we land in a good spot? Who knows? That's okay actually. Odds are it's gonna rotate once and stop. Yeah. It's only the last one where the odds of success are really low. Because I think you only have a 5% chance of succeeding if it's on the last one no matter what. Oh, hey. You stay spit. Sorry, I just love being covered in slime. Yeah, this is the kind of pattern you hate to see. This is only the 4th invocation, but these are really tough. Oh, yeah, that's almost certainly going to be an ejection. It's either stay or, yeah. These are the ones you hate to see. Like, if you're trying to just get completions, you never want to see this layout. You only want to see this layout until, like, on the 5th one. And in that case, it's just red silvers, and this thing. All right, that's my last one. I gotta go do Esperance Carp. All right, well, we didn't get any full completions, but at least we tried. I'm gonna go hit the market board real quick and then head to Esperance. GG's, we tried. We'll do it another day. GG's. Oh, it was you, Learnest. Okay, okay, sweet, sweet. Yeah, maps be rude, man. Maps be rude. Yeah, you should go get some sleep. That's a good idea. We tried. No, don't want that. Sell, sell, sell. Is there 8,800? What the? Save that for tomorrow. No, my stomach is like not playing nice with me, man. Hate it. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. This shouldn't sell for... it's not bad. What do these Hagnos cloths go for? Nothing. I gotta pee so bad from all this water I've been drinking. And then I've got a carp to catch. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to go prep. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. darkness. It is taking me. Alright, let's head over to this spot. God, I hate that sound. Get me away from that sound. My least favorite sound in the game is that fucking thing. That scritchy scratching. Alright, we're gonna try this briefly. Try Tribune, and then I'm gonna wrap for the day. I do not feel good. I'll probably give Ruby Dragon a try tonight. It's a good time to do Ruby Dragon, 5 p.m. After that, I think it gets kind of bad for a while, window-wise. Alright, so I need to do this. I don't even know if Esperance Carp has ever bitten, now that I think about it. Maybe he has. I think he might. No, I think he slipped the other day. Unfortunately, I didn't leave myself very much time to do this. So this is going to get a little... I mean, I think this will be fine GP-wise. Excuse me, yeah. Definitely after Tribune. That's definitely going to be it for the day. We got a couple more fish. And then we need the Scarlet Queen. I'm still torn about slapping Scarlet Queen instead of slapping Ultimote. I'm pretty sure if anyone's gonna get anyone sick, that's gonna be me getting her sick. I've been the only one with symptoms of anything. She hasn't come down with anything yet. I actually managed to get some sleep last night, thankfully. I only woke up for about an hour at one point. This is Esperance Carp, and then I'm going to try Tribune, and then that's going to be it for the day. Tonight I'll go for Ruby Dragon, but that's going to be off-stream. Yo, where the fuck are these fish? I need to catch 2 of them. And I need to identical cast. I'm gonna have to slap this Ultimote. Yeah, maybe should have showed up here a few minutes earlier. That's the one I need. Don't want to identical cast this one. Want to identical cast the next one. Hopefully we just raw catch this one so I don't have to slap another Ultimote. That's not off to a good start. Oh, fuck. I'll slap it, whatever. I need to use this before I pull the next one, though. Oh, I just want to breathe, man. Let me breathe. I want my breathing to be normal. Alright, here we go. Now I'm all prepped. Weeks? I mean, yeah, like 2.5. I'm glad I'm sick now and not 2 weeks from now. That would have been bad. God. Save me. It depends entirely on what the fish in the hole are, Chris. I gotta suck in a lozenge. That cough made my throat a little bit worse. Ugh. Yeah, it largely depends on, like, bite time and stuff. Well, you go to the underwater locations and you use the spearfishing skills. You have to go to the underwater nodes. Well, I got blown my nose again? Yeah, this is getting worse. I think I'm gonna take a bath after stream. I was gonna take it last night. Want to melt all the gunk off me. Shower, bath, shower. The classic. Yeah, ambitious is really good if they're like, okay, so let's say you're at a fishing hole where there's 2 large bites, 4 small bites, and then the big fish, and the big fish is a large bite. You slap one of the fish to eliminate it from the total, and then you ambitious lure to get rid of the 4 small, or to try and get rid of the 4 small fish. That's a situation where ambitious lure is incredibly useful. Let's say, however, you're in a hole and there's like 5 fish total. 3 of them are big mouth fish, 1 is small, and 1 is the big fish that also is ambitious. It's useless there. You're not going to spam ambitious to get rid of 1 fish when you could just be chumming the entire time. I mean, as long as you're as long as you look for one that's recruiting, it's not that unlikely that you would find one. Oh, fuck. All right, 1 minute. Like, for Esperance Carp, I'm actually not sure if it's better to just chum or it's better to ambitious. I think because you have such a small amount of time, it's better to chum. And then if you have spare GP in the last, like, minute, you start doing chum ambitious. Because there's only 4 fish in the hole after you slap one. 2 of them are small, one's big. But you basically have to triple ambitious, and you'd rather have more attempts in the intuition window with only 6 minutes. Alright, we're gonna slap this fish. I really am a bigger fan of slapping Ultimote, but it requires catching another Ultimote, which slows down the total number of attempts considerably. Window is open. And now we're just looking for... Oh, I gotta change baits. I almost always forget to do this here. Minus 100 GP. I mean, at the end of the day, all you're trying to do is mitigate a little bit of RNG, and they each have different effects on how they mitigate your RNG. I am a big fan of ambitious spam here, personally, and I've been torn whether I wanted to chum or ambitious spam. Because getting rid of 2 fish and only having 2 fish left in the hole, one of which is the fish you need, is so tempting. But whenever I try to ambitious in this hole, I don't really ever... Like, here, I'll do a few where I try to ambitious, and we'll see how it goes. It always just felt like I wasn't actually getting anywhere with it. Like, I was still catching the same amount of 1 exclamation... Yeah, see? Now, all of a sudden, that triple ambitious didn't do anything. Because I still effectively got that one. I'm just trying to increase the chance that I get it. I will say that ambitious also lasts a lot longer, GP-wise. And also with and the other thing is, without slapping Ultimote Carp, you just have sometimes you have crazy long pull times. So it's kind of tough to know which one you should do. I think they're both probably about equal here. I'm sure there's some exact math between getting rid of 2 non-possible catches and only getting the other. I would say you could also chum till you're low and then just do ambitious. Once you're like too low to spam chum anymore, if you ever hit that point. Hello, Ellie. See, I'm just getting ones over and over again. Esperance Carp has not been very kind to me, to be fair. This 7.4 fish has been my big crux. Well, I mean, if you have a lot less GP because you don't have good gear, I guess that's a different story. That's a very different justification versus what is ideal. I'll probably do both with this next cordial. Just because in the last like minute or so, I might as well spend all my GP. Most people just start in A Realm Reborn, Ellie. The only thing is like you start in a Realm Reborn, but you flag all of the rarest fish, anything that has like under a 1% spawn rate. And if one of those is available, you kind of make it the priority. That's generally the route that most people will tell you to take with it. Yeah, when you're first starting big fishing, it's not so bad. It's after you've already started where it gets kind of rough. Hello, Yasu. Not looking good, ladies and gents. I didn't even get a bite. This was the worst Esperance carp window I think I've ever had. And we do not have it. Alright, and now he's gone for a day. He'll come back tomorrow evening during a raid, so I can't do that. I can really quick try to go do Tribune. What do I need for that? My purse webs? I can just like show up late and try a late Tribune. How long does Tribune have? Oh, he literally is about to start. Okay. Well, Sophie just sent me something. I'll have to check it after, so I have audio. I should really go the Sea of Clouds route for this, but whatever. Yeah, Esperance Carp has been very rude. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have Durdina, Henotis Grandis. If Raid were to start late, I could do Vidyavat, but I'm probably going to skip Vidyavat and just do that Saturday morning. Tomorrow evening for Esperance Carp. Oh, Saturday in the evening I can do Esperance Carp. That's fine. Some decent windows coming up. Like, I'm going to miss Unconditional tomorrow, but I can do it Sunday at 11:46. And Cinder, I'm considering waking up at 4 a.m. on Saturday for Cinder. It's going to go away for 7 days after that, so I kind of want to hit that chance. I've been waking up at 4 a.m. anyway because my fucking sinuses. And then Vagrant's got a few decent windows, it looks like. Alright, we're not going to take this window too seriously. We don't really have the GP or prep for it, so... We're just going to give this a try because it's here and I can at least try. We'll probably get a few attempts at Tribune here, but not very many. We should be able to easily get one intuition at least. We already had Tribune slip earlier. That's not my first Tribune slip either. Of course we're just pulling Abelathian Smelt after I said that. Where are you going? You're gonna scare away the fish. I am the fish. Oh my god, dude, what is with my Abelathian smelts? Get out of here. Whoever smelt it. Yeah, I need my cold to get on a fucking schedule. Please and thank you. That's 2. Good morning, Chilled. It's probably a good thing I don't have to stay in the room until Saturday this week, because I'd probably still be sick for tomorrow, and I don't really feel like being on camera when I'm sick. I look like a fucking mess. All right, let's see. Yeah, we have cider this week. That's why we're doing the Saturday show. Yeah, my whatever I have just moved out of being a sore throat and moved into being congestion and coughing. Alright, one more ice fairy here. And then I'm going to pop this and chum through the rest, and that'll probably be the whole window. The snake voice? Snake? Snake? Snake! Modest lure. I wouldn't waste time on modest lures if I were you. Abalathian smelts and ice fairies are pretty much the 2 things you'll see exclusively here. Dude, literally no anti-congestant works on me. I've never once had an antihistamine work. Ever. The only thing that works is nasal sprays, and I fucking hate those because the rebound congestion is 10 times worse. Well, maybe I'll get a refresh here. No, if I use them, it's like the rebound congestion is just way too much. The moment the sprays stop working, it's the worst feeling in the world. And the saline sprays don't help me at all. They don't actually help with the problem I'm having, which is often that I got too many boogers. Did you actually fucking catch him? Jesus Christ, it's like my 12th window here. He slipped me earlier. Can you stop taking all my fish? Get out of here. Keep taking all my fish. Stop stealing them from me. He slipped on me like 6 times, this guy. If I triple hook, I don't have the GP to do this. Yeah, Tribune has been a bastard. I'm going to try to double hook and see what happens. The Heavensward fish have been really, really, like, hating me so much. If this is an Abalathian smelt, then my attempt is over. And it's an Abalathian smelt. Okay, goodbye. Stop taking all my fish. You took my side reel whale. You took my... taking all my fish. Everyone around me keeps taking my fish. No one better be at Ruby Dragon later. That one's mine. That's it. I want to be the only one there. Yeah, I've had this one slip so many fucking times, dude. And Esperance Carp, I think I've slipped Esperance Carp. I have slipped so many fish in the last few days. It's been absolutely absurd. It's been crazy how much I've slipped fish the past few days. It really began with the Lancet slip, and it's just been downhill since then. Ever since that Lancet slip. Alright. On that note, I think it's time I wrapped. My congestion is coming back with a vengeance, and my cough is getting mildly worse. I'll try the Ruby Dragon window later tonight, but I won't be live for that. So, wish me luck on that later. I'm going to set an alarm for that just so I don't forget. When is that? That's at 5:11, so I guess I'll set the alarm for like 4:45 or something, so I can get there in advance. Alright, tomorrow will just be another normal stream. We don't have State of the Realm tomorrow. We have State of the Realm on Saturday, and Cider is going to be our special guest. We're going to be talking about Final Fantasy XIV achievements, our history with them, what we want to see in Evercold, and how ridiculous some of them actually are. Going to get down to the math and the numbers. So it should be a fun show. That's going to be on Saturday at noon Eastern. Alright, but with that, I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.